Now the pressure's on, what did they expect? I'm coming for everybody until there's no one left. As long as my heart stays beating inside my chest, there ain't no time to rest. I'm a little bit obsessed, and that's why I be coming for your neck. I'm coming for another pound of flesh. Got you running for a place to hide, but it'll be a waste of time. I'm patient, I only bite when the danger's high. I smell blood, that's a good enough reason. Your heart's getting stuck between my front teeth, and just when you thought it was done, and I'm leaving, nope, the fangs deepen. Screaming, you can't run, you can try to hide. Just know I'm gonna break you. No one's gonna save you. Hear me roar, I want nothing more. Just know I'm gonna have you riding for your till I finally break. This will be your very last mistake. Now the beast is wide awake, growing stronger with every soul I take. You can't run, you can try to hide. And just when you thought it was done, and I'm leaving, nope, the fangs deepen, and I'm screaming. Hear me roar, I want nothing more. I can't control my own feelings. Give me one reason, give me one reason. I can't control my own feelings. Come on, just give me one reason. I can't control my own feelings. Give me one reason.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yo, चटकीला टिड्डा. Welcome to the stream. डूब. अरे भाई समझ गया भाई, डूब भाई. सबको क्यों बता रहे हो भाई? कोई बात नहीं, प्रो हो जाते हैं लोग. टाइम लगता है भाई. सबका टाइम आता है भाई प्रो बनने का. कोई बात नहीं भाई. हम भी नूब हुआ करते थे भाई. यो नूब. यो तू भी नूब है. अरे कोई बात नहीं भाई. रोने का नहीं रे. वाह यार, थर्सडे सर इट्स पीक. आज मंडे तो क्या हो गया भाई? संडे हो या मंडे, रोज थर्सडे. जब तक तुम प्रो बनोगे तब तक मैं गेम छोड़ दूंगा. क्या मतलब कि तुम गेम छोड़ चुके हो भाई? तुम गेम तो ऐसे भी छोड़ ही चुके हो भाई। पहले प्रो बने तो गेम मैंने ऐसे भी छोड़ दिया, तो बस समझ, तुमने बोला ना कि जब मैं छोड़ दूंगा, जब मैं प्रो बनूंगा तो गेम छोड़ देगा, तुमने गेम छोड़ दिया मतलब तो हो गया प्रो। मैं फिर तुम्हारी बातें नहीं साबित कर दिया फिर भाई, अब मैं अपने मुंह से क्या बोलूं। बचपन से प्रो है इसके, सो तो हूँ मैं भाई, अब खुद की तारीफ क्या ही करूँ मैं। क्या क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं। ओके, ये क्या नया चीज है? A reward earned through the research 20 privilege। ओके, वो कुछ नया है। कोई इवेंट चल रहा है क्या? हाँ ना, फुटबॉल मैच। मैं फुटबॉल खेलता ही नहीं, तो फुटबॉल मैच क्यों आऊंगा भाई? ओह, ये इवेंट चल रहा है ना। जब मैं फुटबॉल खेलता ही नहीं, तो फुटबॉल मैच में क्या करूंगा भाई? तो मुझे मिलेगा तुम्हारे ही ग्राउंड में आके तुमको चैलेंज दूंगा। अरे मैं खेलता ही नहीं हूँ भाई, ना मैं फुटबॉल देखता हूँ उतना। Ask about all these secret.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
वाह, तो एक ही होता है भाई।
If Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
बस भगवान है तो और बॉल मारना है इसमें भी सीखना पड़ेगा। अच्छा, बस भागना है और बॉल मारना है इसमें सीखना पड़ेगा। नहीं, उतना तो आता है, बट कुछ कुछ रूल भी होते हैं भाई।
In that case,
Outside.
I'll get right to it.
और क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
Kale, are you aware that there are god remains
और भी
inside
कुछ
your
बोलते हैं, बोल
body?
चुका हूँ।
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar.
क्या, एक मिनट को क्या बोला उसने?
Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Okay.
The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place.
Okay.
There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which
Creepy
I
guy.
heard contained god remains.
God remains क्या है? ऐसे से डाल रहा है उसके
I
अंदर?
can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who
अच्छा,
stuck
plenty
by
shoot
me
out.
all this time, I've
हाँ, फिर उसमें
gradually
कुछ
been
नहीं
able to
करते।
overcome those memories.
बट मार एक होता है ना कि अब कोई किसी को बोलते क्रिकेट खेला, अब उसको बैट पकड़ने ही नहीं आ रहा हो तो क्या करे? क्या उसमें तो तुम यही बोलो कि अरे बैट पकड़ना है, बॉल को मारना है, बस इतना ही तो है। इतना ही नहीं होता भाई, बॉल कैसे आती है, कैसे जाती है,
So
कौन बॉल पे
you're
कौन सा
saying
शॉट,
that what happened to me has something to
इतना
do
कुछ
with the
होता है भाई।
god remains they injected me with?
Anyway, so you are saying that what happened to me has something to do with God remains?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata,
You
the
got it, babe?
goddess of flowers.
Nabu Malikata?
What?
अबे दोनों क्या? What?
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The
Because
possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
hmm.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers.
और
Be
तेरी
sure that I share your surprise.
मैंने क्रिकेट लास्ट 8 साल पहले खेला
You,
था.
with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
It's minor, I think.
Well, it is
Ah.
a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained
ये नाम सुना है मैंने,
unaccounted
इटर्नल
for.
ओएसिस. हाँ सुना था, याद नहीं मेरे को.
Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really.
कौन सा पावर? बस तो
But
फीचर देख सकती है
knowing that
सपना.
a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
Two good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
मतलब ये क्या है? One of King Dashrath's 7 pillars, the Saint Harmonizer is the greatest of sage. Only among 7 pillars to ascend from humanity to the rank of a god, familiar born to the Tenari spirit. Respect here. Okay. The numbers on this fragment.
Let me guess. Because 2's company but 3's a crowd?
That's a joke, मार रहा है.
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
समझ गया था.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
तो सबके पास कोई ना कोई god का वो
Kale,
remains है.
all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me,
You
you
still.
wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yep.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings.
Okay, अच्छा उसको god of flowers बनाया गया.
Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand.
Why me?
Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted.
क्योंकि वो चाहती नहीं थी, इसीलिए और जो नहीं चाहता उसी को मिलता है.
I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change.
Yep.
All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
एक मिनट.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
ये लोग तो भाई इनका
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
we are ready. मैं किधर जाना था मेरे को? अरे चालू हो गया अपने आप. मेरे को तो निकोल देख रहा था.
Miss Nicole, I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kyahoraha is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kyahoraha scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
और भी लोग.
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Power है भाई.
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike.
और लाइफ ही हो.
The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles.
ठीक ठीक ठीक.
Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
वो youngster बोल रही है उसको. lol. कितने साल की है रे?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
वो young lady बोल रही है. अबे तेरे से वो बड़ी उम्र की है वो.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
Nope.
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also, on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it.
Okay.
Kave!
Kave.
Sorry, Madam Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision.
कैसे ऐसे हाथ ऊपर कैसे रोनाल्डो बनेगी ऐसे हाथ ऊपर
Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece.
अरे
Miss-
दोनों बड़े लोग हैं
I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Nicole.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
कैसे लगा अभी तो शुरू किया है 2 घंटे ही हुआ है मेरे को
Why ever not? Madam
अभी
is
तो
a
बहुत
state of
बाकी है
mind
अभी तो
cultivated from
yapping ही चल
within.
रही है
Anyone may call me madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work.
साथ तो तूने कंप्लीट कर लिया स्टोरी का
In
कैसे
this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
कर लिया तेरे को कैसा लगी
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Let's not tell Master Faruzan about
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
सिटलारिस की नारी है हाँ सुना मैंने सिटलारिस की नारी है और मून पे जा रहा है पता नहीं why we are going to the moon but we are going to the moon ये लो भाई खाली लड़कियों की मीटिंग हो रही गई let's go सब कोई निकल गए to the great hall of truths
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination
निकोल का
very
वो हो गया
shortly.
ना ट्रिप मार्केटिंग तो निकोल बोल रहा हूँ क्या नाम था उसका अरे क्या नाम था ना भूल गया मैं स्टोरी पिक है बट एक क्या
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
लोअर प्लेयर के लिए so many what is this place now
Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to
निकोल नहीं है यहाँ
chat.
पे कुछ कैरेक्टर नहीं है कॉली नहीं है
You surmised correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for
Simple,
quite
this,
a special day.
is the voice line in the whole quest ये क्यों हंस रही है बे?
I know that laugh. Lilapar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance.
मास्टर कौन है इसके?
Behold, the
हम
executioners
थे ना
of
मास्टर इसके?
old.
और कौन है?
Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your
इसलिए
interest
बोला.
in the outside world threatens to burst you at the
नाम भूल गया हूँ मैं.
seams.
हम थे, I think पता नहीं कौन था. अबे
I'm starting
चार
to
साल
take a liking
कितने साल
to
हो
this
गए
magic
सुमेरु किए
bottle
हुए?
lady.
3 साल किया हो गए भाई. कौन याद रखता है? 3 साल पहले क्या हुआ था?
Time is of the essence.
एकदम डिटेल में.
Let's get down to business. We come to you, O
This
three
is the
ancient lords, to request your
voice line
assistance
in
on
Holo.
behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with,
दिलबार कौन पता है? I think
it's a long story.
वो थी.
So, to demonstrate our
गॉडी
sincerity,
थी
we are
एक तरह की.
prepared
पता नहीं
to
इतना
first
डिटेल में
resolve
आती.
the
बोलता रहा बहुत
problems
पुराना
that
है. भूल
plague
गया
the
हूँ.
three
ऊपर
of
से
you.
वॉइस लाइन था. वॉइस लाइन मिली थी इसमें.
All right, stop
Skip कर रहा था
arguing,
खाली.
Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about.
बोलता रहा
Forget
3
about
साल हो गए
her.
ना.
The three
सुमेरु आए.
questions are the crucial
इनाजुमा के
thing
बाद
here.
सुमेरु आया था. मैं स्टार्ट ही किया था उस टाइम.
Do you really have a way to answer them? You once
कौन याद
answered the
रखते इतना
final
पुराना भाई?
question, Nefer, but the seal
मैं तो कल
did
एग्जाम
not
देखा वो
open.
भूल जाता हूँ. ये कहाँ से याद रखता हूँ?
Unless, with the passage of time,
ऊपर से
you
उस
have
लोगों ने
found
वॉइस में
a
कुछ बोला ही
new
नहीं था.
answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which...
एक बार दिलुपार इसमें दिख जाएगी ना कौन थी. हाँ है ना. दिलुपार is known the mother of Jin. Was the one daughter of the water lily under the the god flower. Later the king Dashrath commanded she sought a served king water and so bought bath. For this king Dashrath passed him ultimate sentence upon her. Her soul were divided 7 folds and sealed into the 7 pillars and until you awake her. हाँ तो मास्टर हम भी ना. And now having entrusted you with her the true name and she recognized you her new master. वही तो बोला मैं कि हम ही है इसके मास्टर. बस ये बोल गया था. ये चीज. मदर ऑफ जिन तो मेरे पता है क्योंकि वो अभी उसने सैंड रोका था. इसके आगे का ओके ओके क्या क्या बातें हुई भाई मैं भूल गया भाई. ये तो भाई नहीं कर रहे.
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all 3 of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, The rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
ये सैंड के जैसा नहीं लग रहा है, टाइम ही लग रहा है। मतलब वहाँ सैंड ब्रो टाइम की तरह ही लग रहा है। ये कौन है बे? ये कौन आ गया बे? Who are they? Sobek.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
Eh?
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Oh, Ibis King.
Nice.
Nice.
Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure.
Sure.
I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now.
Okay.
We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Okay.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
Okay, एक मिनट मेरे को half off. Yeah, कैसे पढ़ते हैं? One of the King the Minister of Ministers, the Goat King. He could once have stood among the god and only to be defeated by the King Dasha and brought into his service among the come to with this word. हरनुबिस इसी का लिया था ना उसने हरनुबिस अच्छा हरनुबिस का तो उसने लिया था और इसका चेहरा दिया शायद ये भी आएगा ही Sobek one of the captain of captains Sobek the crocodile king अब सब किंग दशरथ से डिफीट करके किंग दशरथ में जुड़ गया है
Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Or Dendro Dragon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
Okay, पूरा
This is
intellectual
by
बातें
no
चलती
means
हैं.
a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Fogies,
Shall we
what?
lend our support or not?
Since you ask so
ऐसा कौन सा wish
nicely,
है बे?
naturally.
Is a Master of Jin पढ़ लिया मैंने.
Naturally what? Are you for
Zero भाई, welcome
or
to the stream.
against?
I
मेरे को
simply
उतना
mean we shall
भूल
do
गया
what
था मैं,
comes
but मेरे को याद था कि हम
naturally.
उसके मास्टर हैं.
You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the
What
risks.
is golden? No, ऐसे ऐसे नाम सुना हूँ मैं भूल जाता हूँ. The early form of the ideal paradise involved by King Deshret, free for all limited. अच्छा, the golden slumber, बस सब कुछ अच्छा होगा. मोदी जी. ठीक है. अच्छे दिन आएंगे. मोदी जी का पहला ही डायलॉग था. ठीक है
In
भाई.
all likelihood, the mortal
Genshin वाले भी
world
देख
will
रहे हो?
never again be able to
पीछे
replicate
डाल रहे भाई,
King
अच्छे
Deshret's
दिन.
work. Never will there be another chance to come
In
so
simple अच्छे दिन.
close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further.
और कौन है बे?
Saint Shesepank, Saint Benu.
और हाँ 10 बुला
Once
लो.
you surrendered to silence and were buried with King
और 10
Deshret.
बुला लो भाई.
But now,
Golden Summer.
we invoke the
ये
right to
जेट वाला
awaken you
क्वेस्ट
with our
किया होगा तो पता
voices.
रहेगा. भाई वो टेक्स्ट में था, रीड में उन लोगों ने कभी नहीं मतलब ऑडियो में कभी नहीं थी, तो इसलिए मैंने कभी टेक्स्ट उतना पढ़ा ही नहीं. मैं टेक्स्ट पढ़ता भी नहीं उतना अच्छे से. मतलब अगर बोल रहा तो पढ़ता हूँ खुद, अगर मेरे को पढ़ने बोलेगा तो मैं नहीं पढ़ूंगा. यो डार्से भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. क्या हो गया भाई? I can feel the strange sensation. The ground is tempting. If it the call of Goat King. अब Goat King तो यही है.
Saint
अच्छा.
Benu, responding to your call.
चाहिए बे.
3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
ओ भाई AI
Saint
मंगा दिया भाई.
Shesepank, responding to your call.
What the heck भाई?
3
AI
kings
AI
detected.
बुला दिया भाई.
Initiating autonomous will. Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been.
ये डार्से कौन जी यूट्यूबर है क्या?
trust
नहीं
you
भाई,
are
पार्टी
keeping well.
ब्लॉगर है भाई.
Then
पार्टी
your
वार्टी करते
trust
बस
in my
ब्लॉग
well-being has
वीडियो
long
रिकॉर्ड करके खुद ही
outlived
फोन में
your
रख लेते हैं
physical
भाई.
body.
डालते ही नहीं.
You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Okay, क्या कर रहे हो डार्से भाई? आगे बोल लो भाई.
Al-Akmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to
निकल गया
persuade you it is
मेरा
true. But a pep is,
प्रून
in
के
fact,
चक्कर में
healing the Dendro Archon as
प्रून
we
क्यों निकाल रहे थे भाई वो तो बस वार्का के लिए
Can
अगर
someone
वार्का
attest
निकाल
to
रहे हो तो
this?
ठीक है
Do we have
प्रून
any proof? I ask the three kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
वो अच्छे से फंसा दिया इसको फंसा दिया बस डायबॉलिकल
I awakened our
स्केच भाई
former
स्पेन
colleagues
में
for
20
you,
मिलियन की कार
supported
मिल
your
गई
opinion, and
हैं?
backed your
कौन सी
decision.
कार मिल गई भाई
What sort of fiend would do that?
ऐसी कौन सी गाड़ी मिल गई भाई
I
20
miss the
मिलियन की
days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character
कार के
such as
स्किन
you?
शेबी कोबरा डेट हुई है ये तो पहली बार नाम सुन रहा हूँ जो होतोरी का आर्क R2 हो गया क्यों भाई पुल क्यों क्या भाई तूने क्या कहते हैं पुल मार रहा भाई तुम लोग क्यों मार रहा भाई होतोरी के मेरे उस पे
Nevertheless, I sincerely
वैसे
hope
मेरी
that
होतोरी
those
है वो
before us understand the significance of what they intend to do.
एक ग्लाइडर के चक्कर में मेरी होतोरी सी बनोगी
The moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing
मेरे को पसंद है
within the golden slumber
ठीक है
will
भाई
return to
नेक्स्ट
the
कैरेक्टर
ley
कौन सा निकाल
lines.
रहा है तू
And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is
अब
to
तो
bring the
लेक्रिमोसा आएगी
perfect afterlife
मैं
created
तो
by
ल्यूक
our
वो सोच रहा हूँ
king
केओस भाई केओस
to
मजा
a
आया
permanent end.
केओस का अल्टीमेट
We
लोग ने इसलिए नहीं
understand that
दिखाया क्योंकि
well,
उसमें अभी थोड़े
and we
चेंजेस
have
करेंगे वो
decided to proceed regardless.
इसलिए उन लोगों ने
Furthermore,
अल्ट नहीं दिखाया है अभी तक
the contemporary human perspective would
उसको ठीक
contend
करेंगे
that
वो लोग
confining
अल्ट
souls
को
in this way is no act of benevolence.
इसलिए
The
अल्ट का
deceased
शोकेस
have a
नहीं
right
किया
to
था
rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu.
लेक्रिमोसा ब्रोकन है हाँ
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro
उतनी
Dragon
कोई मेरे
Apep
को
made their choice
उतनी कोई
ahead of
अट्रैक्टिव
time.
नहीं लगी भाई
While the Goat King,
केओस
Ibis
देखने के
King,
बाद तो
and
नहीं
Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
लिब्रांडो बोलता ना भाई आरू बोलते हैं, लिब्रांडो
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by His wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
वाह खुलते ही जा रही है सब भाई तो उनको यहीं पे पकड़ के बंद कर दिया था वाह भाई इतना डीपीएस का क्या ही करना है वही ना भाई
What's this? Are we under attack? No.
Chaos best.
Wait, it's...
They look like souls. Just
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father.
Oh, उसका बाप दिख गया भाई.
Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
मैं डाउट नहीं करना चाहता.
You have to leave, don't you?
But
Please,
अगर
just
golden
answer
slumber
me this.
कितने टाइम पहले हुआ था मेरे को ये पूछना है
What should
बस.
I do for you?
अगर वो 200 साल भी हुआ हो तो मान लो इसका ये तो बहुत ज्यादा उम्र की होनी चाहिए फिर है जरूर भाई. गोल्डन स्लम्बर कब हुआ था भाई? मतलब कब ऐसे कब एंटर करने दिया गया था? कभी भी कर सकते हैं या फिर तो अभी तो बंद किया था उन लोगों ने. मैं भूल चुका हूँ भाई, 3 साल हो चुके हैं भाई, कैसे याद रखूं कुछ। सिक्स 6.7 है सेंट्रोने कोलंबिना, वो तो होना ही था। राइडर सिटलाली, ये ओके देखूंगा, सेंट्रोने करूंगा। किंग दशरथ ने बनवाया था 400 साल में भी, तो अगर 400 साल पहले बनवाया था, तो अगर इसका बाप है तो ये 400 साल पहले जाग गया होगा, तो वो कितनी उम्र की है फिर ये? इसका बाप कैसे हुआ फिर ये? लॉजिकली तो पॉसिबल नहीं है, बट लैक्रिमोसा देन गेंशिन में सेंट्रोने। सेंट्रोने के लिए पुल है, मेरे पास तो पुल ही नहीं है भाई, जितने होंगे कर दूंगा। पोर्शे की पता चला तेरे को न्यूज़? पोर्शे निकालेगा कि नहीं? पोर्शे क्यों बोल रहा हूँ, पोर्श निकालेगा कि नहीं? पोर्शे बोल रहा हूँ।
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free.
अच्छा, कहीं और
I
जाकर
am truly grateful for the chance to see you again.
Okay, मतलब ये in future.
That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough.
लंबा लाइफ सोने थोड़ा
to set my heart at ease.
ठीक है भाई,
Do not
ठीक है भाई,
wait for
लॉजिक
me,
नहीं
Jen.
लगाना, ठीक है।
I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did.
पानी तो नीचे था, पानी बढ़ गया भाई।
Is that you take good care of yourself.
पर कितने महंगे का पता है? 26 मिलियन। अगर तो फोन से निकालेगा तो 26 मिलियन लगेंगे। अच्छा, ये सोल सबसे मिलने जा रहे हैं। ओके। वैसे जोरो भाई कितना रखा है फोन्स?
Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks,
पागल होगा
Pamela.
लेगा ये पोएम?
It was just
वो
a
लॉन्ग
little
कोलैब है?
sudden.
नहीं, आई थिंक 1.1 ही
The chance
वर्जन
to
तक
see
है
my
वो पूरा
father
कोलैब,
again
कि
meant
फिर
the
वो लोगों ने
world
बोला
to
कि वो
me.
आगे नहीं आएगी गाड़ी कभी।
He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm
ये तो
glad.
इससे बाहर गया था।
It's
अब
a
जब
huge
छोड़ दो
relief.
भाई, क्या बोलूं?
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past
वो
in
long
my
time ही है,
memory
because,
where it belongs. My family,
वो 3
the
गाड़ियां
good
निकालेंगे।
times and the
हाँ
bad.
तो 3 गाड़ियां लाइक ये
Goodbye,
अभी निकलेंगी,
father.
फिर 2 गाड़ी बाद में आएंगी, बट लिमिटेड टाइम ही रहेंगी वो, फिर वो कहीं और से नहीं ले सकते। तो उन्होंने खुद ही बोला, वो देखते कैसा होता है अभी, जब बैनर आएगा तो पता चल ही जाएगा कितने दिन का है। मेरे पास कल 5 मिलियन था, मैंने उड़ा दिए। 1 मिलियन, ऑलमोस्ट 1 मिलियन उसको लेने में उड़ा दिए।
It seems we did a good deed today.
वेपन के लिए पुल्स 1 मिलियन।
We 3 retainers,
हाँ,
once
लीक पे
imprisoned
मत
for
रहो, हाँ,
our
मैं लीक को कहाँ पे
iniquity,
बस बता
are
रहा हूँ।
surely the
देखते
least
कितना है, 28
qualified
को
to
पता चल जाएगा।
judge whether this deed is good or bad.
28 को पता चल
Either
जाएगा।
way, Aru is
वेट कर रहा हूँ मैं 28
Now
का।
you have your
अच्छे से पता
opportunity,
चल जाएगा।
and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world.
ये देखो भाई,
Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself.
For their
This
loved
shall
ones,
afford you some
kind
convenience.
ones, thus their souls go to
Unseen and
Boldness Lumber
unheard.
instead of Leyline.
From this moment forth, none
अच्छा,
may
समझ
by
गया मैं।
sight or hearing perceive anything
ये
said
तो उसकी
or
तरह हो
done.
गया।
within the mausoleum.
अच्छा तो ये गोल्डन स्लम्बर है. ओके ओके अच्छा मैं समझ गया फिर वो क्या है. जिनका मैं सैक्रिफाइस, हाँ वो पता है मेरे को, उसने वो सैक्रिफाइस किया था उसने, तो याद है. वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि भाई अगर 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 उसने सैक्रिफाइस किया था तो वो लाइक रिसेंटली किया होगा 100 साल या 50 साल से पहले, मतलब अभी से 50 साल पहले. तो वो 2 साल 4 साल से पहले नहीं किया होगा उसने ना. बट ये कंफ्यूज था कि उसकी बॉडी यहाँ कैसे आ गई. तो गोल्डन स्लम्बर तो उस टाइम था, बट ये नहीं पता था. बट ठीक है. हाँ तो आई थिंक गोल्डन स्लम्बर उसकी तरह काम कर रहा है, वैनहेला की तरह. वैनहेला बोलते हैं यहाँ पे जब वो जहाँ से वो लोग एसगार्ड में से जो लोग वॉरियर होते हैं वो मरते हैं तो वैनहेला जाते हैं. हाँ वैनहेला की तरह काम. समझ गए.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical
10 साल भी
side?
नहीं
Do we
हुए
have
हैं,
the
maybe
manpower?
3-4 साल. हाँ वही मतलब मैं ऐसे मैं assume कर रहा हूँ.
I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
ये अच्छा 3 घंटे का था ना. 3 घंटे इसको मिला के 3 घंटे हुए ना. हाँ ठीक है. एक चैप्टर पूरा हो गया ना. ओके ये फाइनल चैप्टर था. चलो ठीक है.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Lanternine
the
count
paintings in
as
the
1 year
temple.
तो
They
count
show
कर
us
दो.
chatting,
दस
playing
हाँ.
cards, playing
हाँ फिर
chess.
तो 3.
Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you
Lanternine
enjoy
लोग न्यू ईयर की
playing
तरह
chess.
मनाते हो.
We were just humoring you.
Okay.
I wouldn't go that
मेरे को लगा
far.
as a festival. अच्छा ऐसे
Back
भी
to the
तो
matter at hand.
क्या लॉजिक कर रहा हूँ. एक साल
A
में 2 बार थोड़ी
preliminary
बनाएंगे.
assessment by
ठीक
the
है.
academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work.
अपने AI साथ लेके
Follow
चलते
their
भाई ये लोग.
example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No,
King
that's not what he
Deshret.
meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for
मेरा वैसा है ना
hyperbole.
कि मेरे को एक
Assuming
इमेज चाहिए
that's what you
assume
were
करने
going
के लिए.
for?
ऐसे वर्ड में
I
assume नहीं
just
कर
think it's
सकता.
important to manage expectations.
मेरे को किसी चीज का कोई
Forgive
फेस चाहिए
my
होता
lack
है
of courtesy.
कि मैं उसको देख के
But we
assume करूँ.
simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
वाह, मरने से
Here's the
डरते.
first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally, naturally.
Natural.
If my fellow
इसका वो
ministers
अच्छा लगा
deem
मेरे को.
this meager display of respect
Natural.
sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them.
Allah
You never
मत बोला
know.
करो भाई
We
तुमको
might
बहुत
have to
अजीब लगता
rely
है.
on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
खुद को बूढ़ा बोल दिया.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
वाह भाई सब ग्रुपिंग पकैती कर रहे हैं सब हमारे यहाँ पकैती बोलते हैं
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
मैं सोचा ये
What
ऐसे
do you
करेगा
mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
No.
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Ooh. Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured.
तो वो होने के बाद कोलंबिना और उसका फाइट होने के बाद नॉट गया में सब कुछ ठीक हो गया, बट अब सुमेरु में ये स्टार्ट हुआ है कि कॉली को एक दिन सपना आता है कि सबका आइडेंटिटी एक दूसरे से बदल गया है। तो वो जाके नाहिदा को बताती है कि मेरे को ऐसे सपने आए। नाहिदा को कुछ डाउट होता है तो वो चेक करती है अर्मिन सोल में, बट उसके बाद वो कोमा में चली जाती है, उठती ही नहीं है। फिर हम लोग पहुंचते हैं तो हम लोग को ये सब बताया जाता है कि ये सब हो रहा है। मतलब लेटर हम लोग को भी आता है, कॉली लिख के देती है। तो अब हम लोग वहाँ गए तो सिचुएशन देख रहे कि हम लोग को निकलना पड़ा, सब कुछ वहाँ से खाली कर रहे हैं, लाइक कोई भी सुमेरु में नहीं रहेगा, सब वहाँ से जा रहे हैं। क्योंकि अगर ऐसा होता है तो सबकी आइडेंटिटी चेंज होगी तो मुश्किल हो जाएगी। तो सबको सुमेरु से बाहर निकाल के यही डेजर्ट में कहीं कहीं भेज दे रहे हैं। फिर सुमेरु से नाहिदा को भी निकालते हैं, फिर भी देखते हैं कि नाहिदा उठ नहीं रही है। तो उसको हम लोग लेके जाते हैं डेंड्रो ड्रैगन के पास। डेंड्रो ड्रैगन उसको हील कर रही है, उठा रही है, तो हील करके उठा रही है। तब तक हम लोग को ये पता चलता है कि हमारा वो जो आकाशा सिस्टम है जो कान पे हम लोग का लगता है वो काम नहीं कर रहा है। तो उसको हम लोग को अब आरू से कनेक्ट करना पड़ गया, क्योंकि आरू एक ओल्ड, जब किंग दशरथ रहते थे मतलब तब उन लोग ने बनाया था वो एज लाइक आकाशा की तरह। कौन गई कोमा में? नाहिदा, डेंड्रो आर्कन। तो अब उसके लिए हम लोग को आइबिस किंग को उठाना पड़ा। ये आइबिस किंग है, उधर 2 और बंदे हैं मुंडे जो भी है, उनको उठाना पड़ा। और वो लोग अब बता रहे कि ये कैसे था। जो आरू है मतलब जो एआई समझो, एआई है जो सुमेर नाहिदा बोलो, सुमेर को जो एआई है लाइक आकाशा सिस्टम वो आरू से ही लिया गया है। तो वो लोग अब कनेक्ट कर रहे हैं। एपेप कर रहा है उसको, कर रही है मतलब। तो अब इससे कनेक्ट कर रहे हैं हम लोग।
At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
8 घंटे की है पूरी दोनों आर्कन को समझा के
This
एक खत्म हुआ है
explains
दूसरा
why
बाकी
Aru
दूसरा
was
बहुत लंबा
both
है
a prison and a monument,
दूसरा भी 4 घंटा
and why the answer to the 3 questions
5
was
घंटा का
time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument.
ओ भाई क्या डीप लाइन बोलती भाई डीप लाइन बोलती भाई love is the same, it's both prison and a monument.
All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help.
पहले तो मेरी आवाज चेंज हुई नहीं सेम ही है
Who's in charge
चेंज
again?
होता तो पता
Is
चलता
it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Okay.
Wisdom hides in the
आप समरी
space
बता देना मैं
between
तो
the
बहुत वर्स्ट हूँ भाई
tangible
समरी
and
बताने
the
में भाई
intangible.
कोई डाला होगा
It
यूट्यूब
is
पे
to
देख लेना
convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
ये क्या बनाया है
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru.
Oh myself.
Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
Turn around. Baby, let me see.
So that's where the elevator is.
In her face. The middle of your dream. चालू हुआ भाई लो glitch. Turn around. Baby, let me see. अब क्या हुआ चलो 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 चलो
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands.
ये क्या लिखा है बे?
Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
क्या है वो?
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
किसी का MMS बना के रखा है?
It is unimportant.
अच्छा है क्या?
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Unimportant बोलते हैं भाई. ये टेढ़ा क्यों गया बे? The middle of the sea.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done.
गलत कर दिया. नहीं
There's some
करना था.
other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
नहीं करना था. हुआ क्यों नहीं? और कुछ है क्या? नहीं, और कुछ नहीं तो हुआ क्यों नहीं वो? भाई तो जा ही नहीं सकते. वाह, अब हो गया. सेम ही चीज पहली बार किया तो नहीं हुआ. चलो भाई. टटी गेम.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Okay, मतलब read नहीं करना.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Oh, ताजमहल वाला scene है. काट दे हाथ.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
It's happened.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Delete करो. वो चला दे उधर से. Delete कर. कर delete.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better...
हो गया भाई बकवास तुम लोग का तब से ही करे जा रहे हो तुम लोग भाई ये कहाँ से आ गया ये लोग टेनरी कहाँ से आ गया रेस्ट फॉर अ व्हाइल बाहर भी नहीं जाऊंगा क्यों भाई गंदी बारिश बाहर भी नहीं जाऊंगा
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Wow! It's so big, the Crocodile King!
Crocodile King क्या कर रहा है यहाँ पे?
Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of
ये क्यों
Nahida,
वाटर है
my mom was wondering how she's
ऐसे ही
doing.
कोई थोड़ी है
Wait a moment.
उसके लिए यूज किया होगा मैंने क्या नाम है कौन सा वो आईटी के लिए
What is it?
इमेजिन थिएटर के लिए
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
No, we are not. No, I'm not.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
But how is this?
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pet knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep?
We should go pick her up.
For all we know, the Vitui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh, bhai.
Was that Nahida's voice?
Oh, bhai.
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Oh, bhai. Oh, bhai.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
I think Nahida
You dare praise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
I think Nahida भी अपनी power दे देगी उसकी तरफ.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
FF को भी ऐसा character लाना.
I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, Al-Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets?
स्टैंडर्ड पे उड़ा दी वाह बहुत बढ़िया किया
This is where we shall part ways.
बहुत बढ़िया किया भाई
To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're
ये कौन है
almost there.
ये कौन है
We made it.
सोरस
Huh?
oh
Wait, that voice. It's. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
यो इजुमी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ओ भाई सबको पकड़ना पड़ेगा भाई वाह वाह W एनिमेशन भाई W एनिमेशन है भाई
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The
टेंशन में मैं तो बड़े
Dendro
भाई तुम बताओ भाई आ गया लाइक
They are the last thing I expected to see here.
अब तो डिलीवरी में मजा अभी तो डिलीवरी में मजा आ
What
रहा
are R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
आज लाल टी-शर्ट में
Obviously, I was worried
यस
about the Dendro
देखो अच्छा लग रहा है बैकग्राउंड के
I've
साथ
been supporting them with
इसलिए
my
पहना भाई
Kari powers the whole way here.
और लाल इज माय फेवरेट
Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank
लाइट
you
तो
all.
काटने के 15 मिनट भाई
I'll
आ
have to
गया था
ask everyone to wait while
ओके
I
इसी में
help
सो
our
रहा था
new
फिर
arrivals settle
मस्त
in.
कि पोकेमोन खेल रहा था
Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
श्योर
Awesome! Let's go!
Awesome,
Well,
let's go.
first I have some questions.
ये क्या फौज लेके आया क्या ये यो ऐसा था ना कुछ ब्रिंगिंग अप स्पीड
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
यस यस मस्त दोस्त से बात कर रहा था दोस्त या दोस्ती अंबिका अभी ये जो भी ठीक है भाई जो भी बहुत बढ़िया भाई आ जाओ पीछे मेरे फौज आ गई भाई मैं फौज लेके आ गया भाई आप हरा दूंगा भाई आ जा अबे तेज चल ले बात तेजी से कोल्ड ड्रिंक तो पिलाया नहीं भाई जुमी कौन सा दूर था भाई मैं सेम सिटी में रह के भी कोल्ड ड्रिंक नहीं पिला रहा अच्छी भाई भाई इनका भी वॉइस अबे इनको भी वॉइस दे देता भाई कोई ए नारा आर कमिंग नाइटा को नारा बोलते हो तुम
It's only us.
The Lord of Dendro Nara sketch and whitey floaty दे देख लो भाई कैसा कैसा नाम दिया है
It must be very tough for you coming
दांत
all the
कैसे
way
भरा है
out
भाई
here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Vara trees protect Vanara, so the Vajara is protecting Vara. Hey, क्या है? Genshin is lazy as fuck. They'd rather die than add voice for them. Why not?
Everyone's here.
Soros.
Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
The mighty red floaty. अबे कैसा कैसा नाम दे रहे हो तुम लोग भाई?
Red
Byte. Excuse me.
Are you comparing me to Paimon?
छी भाई पाइमन को बेइज्जती कर रहा है. It suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me.
ले भाई
As we
नाइदा
can
की
see,
टीम भाई.
the
नाइदा
situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
कौन सा पोकेमोन खेल रहा है तो? इजुमी?
can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
ओमेगा रूमी अल्फा से दोनों एक में है। कल फाइनली ओआरएस खत्म, अब एसएम और यूएम में स्टार्ट करूंगा। The last 2 remaining games. Oh. सब खत्म कर देगा भाई। Different.
Traveler, Paimon. I have other work
मेरे
to
को तो एक गेम
attend to
चाहिए जिसमें
here
बहुत
that
लंबा
needs
हो
to
और
take
उसमें सारे
priority.
लेजेंडरी पोकेमॉन हो।
Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm count.
अब दूसरों को मैं एक्सप्लेन करूँ अबे।
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
If we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arabas. You make the most delicious soup that everyone will.
There's nothing to fear.
The fan-made room
No
है.
one here will hurt
But
you.
tudekh oh, फिर ठीक है.
But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name
GBA.
and I'll be there.
भाई. Pokemon को भी ऐसा गेम निकालना चाहिए भाई.
Now, I shall bestow a small
Pokemon अगर
blessing upon
ऐसा
you
गेम
all.
निकाल देगा भाई, सब बर्बाद हो जाएगा भाई,
Whenever
सब.
people see you and interact with you,
उस पे दे
from
दे
the
गाचा
moment
भाई.
their gaze meets
दे
yours,
भाई.
they will
लेजेंडरी
experience
पोकेमॉन पे
the most
गाचा भाई. मेगा
beautiful of
मेगा
dreams.
मेगा एवोल्यूशन पे भी गाचा ले भाई. सब बर्बाद. सारे गाचा वो ले चले जाएंगे भाई.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
गेंसी रोग एग्जिस्ट करता है पूरा रोग गाचा में, बट चलता नहीं ना. वो उसके लिए है ना, क्या बोलते हैं, गेम बॉय के लिए. चले अबे क्या है. अरे भूत लदी है, थाना दो, भूत लदी है.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendral Archon, you're back.
ना ना ब्राउजर
Are
पे
you
खेल सकते
recovering
हैं.
all right?
क्या तो उसकी बात
mustn't
कर
push
रहा
yourself
है
too
जो
hard.
MMORPG है वो
I'm
नहीं.
doing very well. Thank you for your
MMO जो है
concern.
उसकी बात कर रहा है. कभी खेला है मैंने वो MMO वाला, अगर तो उसकी बात कर रहा है तो आई थिंक रोग, हाँ समझ गया. पोकी MMO और रोग भी, हाँ दोनों ही सेम ही है. हाँ
I
पता है.
see. Using the power of Aru to
खेला है
reboot
मैंने
the
वो.
Akasha and gain access to Irminsul.
उसमें भी बहुत RNG है भाई.
It's a sound plan.
साले हाइंटिंग करते रहते
although
साले सब.
I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
वो साइनो पास जा रहे हैं हम लोग. इतना मस्त दिखता है यार भाई. बारिश तो बहुत अच्छी है. इंटरमिस का हराते हराते हालत टाइट हो गई थी मेरी. कुछ पोकेमॉन में तो होती है भाई. साला जब मैं पहली बार ब्रॉक से लड़ने गया था, ओ भाई साहब मैं गलत पोकेमॉन उठा लिया था भाई. बल्बासौर. ओ माय गॉड, इतना दिमाग खराब किया था उसने.
Hey, we're here.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
बल्बासौर से
Given
ब्रॉक
everything
इजी
that's
होता है.
going on, I'd be
मैंने वो
more
गलत ले लिया था
surprised
ना
if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer,
मैंने गलत
as a
वाला ले लिया था
professional
भाई
intelligence broker, I trust you have
मतलब
a
गलत वाला
solution.
टैग ले लिया था
Not
Level up
one that
करके
I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for
सबसे
me?
easy I think water से होता है
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations.
फायर से बहुत मुश्किल है
Whatever business you're in,
सबसे easy water
an
से होता
avenue
है
to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that.
तू वाला
Glad
तू
we're on the
बलवासा से
same
तभी आ सकता है जब
page.
वो है दूसरे की HP ले
Given
ले
that you rarely set
वो
foot
वाला
in
बहुत
Sumeru,
बढ़िया टैग
practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows
क्योंकि
who
वो
you
शुरू में
are.
ग्रॉल ही करता जाता है
I
कोई और
take it
टैग
you've read the files
हेड
on everyone in
टैकल
the
है और
area?
ग्रॉल और एक
Yes.
फिर तुम वो हीलर
I
है
also skimmed the list of evacuees, and are more or
फायर
less up to
एक्चुअली
date
है
on where
हाँ मैंने
everyone
कभी
stands.
आई थिंक मैंने
Any
बलवासा नहीं लिया
initial
हुआ कभी
suspects?
Limiting the
बलवासा को
scopes
कभी
to
पसंद ही
males
नहीं
whose
किया
recent activity could be
लास्ट
viewed as
चॉइस या फिर
suspicious.
40,000 की दे मेरे को ज्यादा
I've identified 3 names.
बलवासा और
The Aranara saw 2
मेरे
people
टीम में
talking,
ग्रास टाइप
but
पे कौन
currently
होता
we only
होगा
have
ग्रास
one
टाइप में आई थिंक
suspect.
लुकारियो जुकारियो
The
नहीं
other person was
लुकारियो
probably
तो रॉक
just a
टाइप है
messenger,
अबे वो
and in
कौन सा
all
था
likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading to
टॉर्चिक
the
टॉर्चिक
desert
नहीं
per the
टॉर्चिक नहीं अबे
evacuation
ट्रिको
order.
ट्रिको ट्रिको जो ऐसे बांस
Anyone
का वो
willing to
रखता है
turn back at this
उसका
stage
सबसे
is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's
ट्रिको
no
का
way it was a
सबसे
spur of the moment decision
evolution
to
क्या है
act at a time like this.
मैं तो चार्मेंडर को
The
लेके
spy must have been
कर गया
planted
था
long
मेटल
ago.
क्लॉ नहीं सीखा था मैं
We need
फायर
to
का एक ही
smoke him
था
out from wherever he's hiding.
फिर मैं आई थिंक उसको
Sounds
लेके
like
आया
you
था
have the beginnings of a
और कोई
plan.
वाटर ट्रैप पकड़ा था जाके ग्रोविल नहीं नहीं सिर्फ हाँ मतलब वही जो ट्रिको का पूरा फॉर्म है वो मेरे को अच्छा लगता है ग्रास टाइप में
I see. Your suspicions are
ग्रास टाइप
well
उतना कभी खेला
founded.
ही नहीं मैं
I'd be watching him too if I were you.
वाटर में
So
तो अच्छे अच्छे
far, we
पोकेमॉन है
still lack
फायर में तो
solid
अच्छे
evidence
अच्छे
that
हैं
he's been bribed.
फ्लाइंग टाइप
He
है
hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate
साइकी
he
में
came
अच्छे
into some
हैं
cash.
Then let's get closer to him to
आइस वाला
confirm
भी
before we
पोकेमॉन
make our
बहुत अच्छे अच्छे हैं
move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely
डियालगा
anyone at
डियालगा तो
Caravan
कभी आया ही
Rebot
नहीं
knows
गेम
who
में
I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
क्रोबैट भी अच्छा था
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
ओहो भी अच्छा था भाई ओहो भी अच्छा था
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts.
और I think दूसरे वाले पोकेमॉन में मैं चूज करता था
What's
वो
that he's looking at?
वो कौन था अबे अबे नाम भूल रहा हूँ मैं उसका वो क्रोकोडाइल जैसा जो दिखता था अबे नाम भूल रहा हूँ
Could that be how his contact
फ्रॉगी
paid him?
फ्रॉगी बोलते थे नहीं फ्रॉगी नहीं होते
Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income.
क्रोकोडाइल जैसा दिखता था वो
And
बहुत
yet
अच्छा
it
लगता था
could
भाई
be highly valuable.
मैंने सोल सिल्वर खेला है तो कभी हो के साथ
Sorry
नहीं
to
खेल पाया
bother you. Has everyone here
Oh,
already
पसंद है
left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
टोटोडाइल हाँ टोटोडाइल भाई टोटोडाइल लेता था
What are you
हमेशा
doing in
टोटोडाइल
Caravan
उसमें
Rebot
कोई और
all by
पसंद था
yourself?
टोटोडाइल भाई
The main
उसका
group evacuated
टोटोडाइल
some
को
time
हराना बहुत
ago.
मुश्किल है भाई बहुत
Didn't you
तगड़ा
pass them on
पोकेमॉन
the
था
road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the
टोटोडाइल
client while I retraced our
गोटेड
steps.
पोकेमॉन भाई गोटेड
I didn't think
उसको
it would
इवॉल्व
be
कर दो
so
खाली
late by the
फिर
time
देखो
I
कैसे
found
मारता
it.
है
And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see
मेगा
any
टोटोडाइल भी
large
आ गया
groups on my way here.
पोकेमॉन चैंपियन में
Forgive me for asking,
ओ भाई
but
साहब
just to be on
भाई
the
उसका
safe
ऐसे
side,
इवोल्यूशन बहुत खतरनाक
could
है
you
भाई
describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde
मेगा में तो
hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell.
लार्विटार कभी नहीं खेला मैंने
My apologies.
सिलेबी और
During
लार्विटार
this
कभी आ सकते
exceptional time, the Core of 30 are
I
under
mean Fire
orders
Alligator.
to
Oh,
be extra
yeah.
cautious when dealing with
Fire
unknown people,
Fire Alligator.
whoever they might be.
I understand. Well,
कभी भी उनकी
sir,
जिंदगी
is
ना
there
सीली के
anything
साथ
else you need to know?
Larvitar.
If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
उनके साथ कभी नहीं खेला. Grass type में बहुत कम ही खेला हूँ.
Hey, wait. They left a good while
Steel
ago
वाले
now.
Pokemon भी बहुत सेव है.
You'll never
Steel
catch up with them on your
और
own.
एक वो नहीं है जो
Why don't
उड़ता
I
था
give you a
उसमें भी
ride?
क्या नाम था?
I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here.
I mean, सबसे ज़्यादा fire
You might have just saved my life, you know?
साथ खेला था.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back?
Of course, बहुत Pokemon है भाई.
I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah,
no wonder.
Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask.
जहाँ पे वो मिलता था टोटोडॉयल उसके साथ एक और फायर टाइप में कोई था ना?
Before we even hit the road.
एक तो टॉर्चिक होता था.
I'm sure that won't be a problem.
और एक और कोई था.
My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well.
वो बैक के साइड वो चलता था.
Take a look at this.
उसी की बात कर रहे ना?
Pure gold.
ये तो पूरा skip ही मार दिया भाई. अब तो पूरा skip मार दिया.
Surely you have. I understand.
As it happened.
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
वो तो fully evolved Gen 5 Pokemon है. सही ना? यहाँ क्या कर रहा है?
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's mantra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
अब तो जोक भी नहीं मार रहा भाई साइनो पहले जैसा पहले बहुत जोक मारता था भाई.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Oh,
because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
Nuzlocke अभी खेला है? नहीं.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon.
Nuzlocke नहीं खेला मैंने.
Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation,
Nuzlocke वही ना जिसमें वो Pokemon मर गया तो मर गया.
You have to be quiet.
Paimon?
भाई ऐसे ही ना
Are you
उसमें.
sure about this?
कि एक बार Pokemon मर गया तो मर गया.
Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
हाँ वही ना हाँ वही.
Being the best guide into that has
They-
to count for something.
They
This
make
should be
the
a
challenges
piece of
harder.
cake.
Yeah.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag
तूने
you
Genshin में
and
छोड़ दिया क्या
shove you
इसमें?
into a bush.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good.
कभी
Then
सोचा
what
था
are we
नुज़ुलॉक
waiting
का फिर
for?
भूल ही गया.
Let's
बात
go.
हाँ रूट एक से एक पोकेमॉन ही कैप्चर कर सकते. ओ भाई ये तो हार्ड है भाई. हर रूट से अगर एक पोकेमॉन ही कैप्चर कर सकते हो तो यू हैव टू चूज द गोटेड पोकेमॉन. ये थोड़ा हार्ड है भाई. मेरे को बस इतना आया था कि न्यूज़ीलॉक वही होता है जिसमें तुम एक बार जो चूज कर लिए बस उसी के साथ खेलो. मर गया तो हो गया. एक और आई थिंक एक और एक तरह का वो था कि जिसमें तुम पोकेमॉन लेते हो तुम्हारा पोकेमॉन डेड होता है. आई थिंक वो कस्टम ही था, खुद ही लोग बनाते थे कि अगर तुम्हारा कोई पोकेमॉन मर गया वो पोकेमॉन तब तक जिंदा नहीं होगा जब तक तुम कोई नया पोकेमॉन नहीं पकड़ते. ऐसा.
Too slow.
और सारे पोकेमॉन मर गए तो तुम हार गए.
Hey guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
अबे पाइमॉन है ये बस.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh,
यार न्यूज़ीलैंड के कोई
I thought all
वेरिएशन
you cared
लगता
about
है.
besides
हाँ ऐसे ही
being
कुछ
a
था.
guy
न्यूज़ीलैंड में ही होगा
was
वो.
food and sleep.
अलग-अलग वेरिएशन में खेलते हैं
Why the
लोग.
sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
what's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose
तूने
ends right
मतलब तूने
now.
फिनिश कर दिया.
So if
खेला
you
है क्या
did want to
न्यूज़ीलैंड?
share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Oh, that guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
It's a fact.
What? Where's that coming from?
It's fact भाई
When
पाइमॉन.
we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day,
It's a fact है
whenever we
पाइमॉन.
face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought
ये तो लो ड्रॉप है भाई.
the more useless she felt.
ये तो biggest लो ड्रॉप कर दिया भाई पाइमॉन ने.
Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
पाइमॉन का इवोल्यूशन होगा भाई यहाँ पे. बड़ी हो
Make
जाएगी.
any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
पाइमॉन का इवोल्यूशन टाइम आ गया भाई.
Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
अबे तू
You
नीचे देख.
asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this.
वैसे विदरिंग वेव का
When you
तूने
start
देखा है
doubting
सुमी?
yourself,
उन लोग ने
you
वो
have
डाल
two
दिया.
choices. Give
Live
up
stream.
or change. You
Live
have
stream
to
डाल दिया
make the
थे वो लोग ने.
decision to move forward. Otherwise,
शेड्यूल कर दिया है
no
लाइव स्ट्रीम.
amount of consultation from other
Withering Wave
people
का.
is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want?
कब है?
To get
29
stronger? To learn more?
29 को.
Whatever it is, go do it.
क्या
You
निकाल
won't
रहा है
have
तू?
any
लूसीला
regrets
या फिर लूसी?
if you can at least say that you tried.
All right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
पकड़ लेगा क्या पीछे से?
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
लूसी पे ट्राई होगा.
We'll give it another hour. If
कितने
nothing
पुल्स है तेरे
happens,
पास?
we head back.
Okay.
यार मेरा पुल तो सारा उड़ गया इस भाई. ये लोग पकड़े जाएंगे भाई पीछे से.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up?
12. बहुत पुल रख लिया भाई तूने तो.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sino caught had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
ओ इसको दोतोरे का वो आ गया क्या फीलिंग दोतोरे
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
12 pole black magic and a dream
and standing by our side.
NVIDIA 50-50.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of
Aru. अपडेट के एक दिन पहले से काला जादू करते बैठेगा भाई मोबाइल रखे बीच में पूरा वो बनाएगा
may he rest in peace.
फिर पढ़ेगा
We remember
मंत्र
him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be
किस
like
चार
to
लोग की
meet
बलि
you
चढ़ाएगा
all.
इजुबी तू भाई
Now that it's really happening,
कौन से चार लोगों का 50-50 की बलि चढ़ाएगा तू भाई
time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather
फिर तो 5
surprises
लोग
me.
लगेंगे भाई 5 50-50 है ना
You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even
5 लोग की बलि चढ़ाएगा इजुबी भाई
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during her
विन
absence.
करने के लिए 5 लोगों
When
की
gods
बलि
pass away, inevitably, people's faith
हाँ
in
तो
them
भाई 5
grows
लोग चुनो
weaker.
भाई
You must have
5
sensed
लोग की
it already.
बलि चढ़ाना
Your power is
फिर
not what it once was.
फिर पुल मारना समझा
Regrettably,
देना जीत जाएगा
this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our
एक तुम
strength
एक
in this
तुम ये देख लो
moment.
भाई ये तो गलत बात है भाई मेरे मैंने ही आइडिया था ना मेरे को ही ढूंढ लिया
The
ये क्या
alliance
गलत बात है
between
भाई
the three
साले
gods
मैंने आइडिया
remains
था
in
तो मेरे को
force.
पकड़ेगा अब वैसे बताता तेरे को
Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the
अल्लाह
people of
इंसानियत का भला
Sumeru
ही
who
नहीं है भाई
released us from this
तो
prison of
आइडिया तो
Aru.
मेरे को इधर नहीं भाई
Times have
तो रुक
changed,
बैठ
and
तो
the
रुक
people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today.
अच्छा अच्छा
After
एक
the
सेंट
heavenly
एक टाइम्स
principles arrived,
दो
the power
दो
of the Light
आईडी
Realm was divided
कोई
into elemental energy,
इन लोगों को
and
उठा लूंगा
Irminsul was refashioned as a
लॉन्डो को उठा
device
लूंगा
that records and preserves all
तो तो मिल ही
information.
जाएंगे भाई
Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it.
ये
As the
लाइट क्या हुआ
Dendral
लाइट चली गई
Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To submit to that has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
I get it.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
जो तो ये मरेगा मर चुका है इसलिए तो वो क्या अभी तो इसने बोला कि जो मर गया है वही ऐसे घुस सकता
The
है
only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well,
full-time wuwa player.
Since you ask.
दे भाग गया बस हो गया बातें भाई बस हो गई बातें जल्दी करो ये क्या है बे अपना ही ट्री बना दिया क्या इसने Truth among the page of पुराना ये एंटी में डिलीवरी से कितने पॉइंट्स मिलेगा अबे जो जितना एनर्जी दिख रहा है उतना ही मिलेगा ना एक एनर्जी का तुमको मिलता है 1000 जित कुछ भी डजंट मैटर तुम कुछ भी करो
What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
He's fighting against that all this time.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed, a clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most common precise language possible, Naida explained that she know about the second Fatui Harbinger Dotre. He is the name Zandik. The crime are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik.
It was
so
him.
It was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
I wonder, अबे यार voice दे दो ना यार, ये सब पढ़ा क्यों रहे हो बे तुम? I wonder, yeah, I want to be a spot, but no.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Night. Proceed to summon all the relevant parties. Maybe the Archon of Feet blessed you. It's Androne Feet. What the heck,
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
इनको भी उसकी तरह करना चाहिए था जैसे उन लोग ने किया था क्या बोलते हैं रेना सीटा में जब वो आती है ब्लैक शोर आते हैं हेल्प करने वो भाई वो क्या क्रेजी सीन था जब ब्लैक शोर आके हेल्प करते हैं भाई उनकी तरह यहाँ पे भी किसी और को आना चाहिए था
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after,
इधर भी बादल है guys.
we're the right people for the job.
इधर तो बहुत बादल हो गए.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon,
हुआ
of
में मेरे पास
course.
40 पुल हैं, इसमें
Yeah,
0 है.
that's right.
0 नहीं होंगे, 10 पुल होंगे.
Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
और कुछ पुल नहीं है मेरे पास.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair.
Why we are going Natlan?
Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Malika the grand reception she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Yo, Chris, bye, welcome to the stream.
Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
और Chris भाई क्या हाल?
I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
यूकी पे और उसके बैनर पे 140 में 130 उड़ा दिया हो क्यों? साले वो क्यों काउंट करा था मैं? मेरे को यूकी बहुत अर्ली मिल गई, यूकी भी अर्ली मिली, वेपन तो लगा 60 पुल, फिर मेरे को वो भी अर्ली मिल गया 50 पुल में.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's going to be a race against the clock.
73
the
and
Aru
then
merge
69
and
on
renovation
30
project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Mr. Hat Guy, how लोग उसको Mr. Hat Guy बोलते हैं.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Locate the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
हाँ.
Thoth's words, not mine.
रेबेका तो फ्री मिल रही है. लूसी का मैंने पूरा पैच रहेगा. ओ भाई ये तो बढ़िया है भाई. पूरा पैच रहेगा तो बहुत बढ़िया है भाई. ऊपर कैसे जाना है? भाई साले टीपी था तो मैं पहले टीपी ही मार लेता. वाह टीपी था तो मैं टीपी नहीं मारा. ये नया खुला है क्या? ये पहले नहीं था इतना सारा. ये पहले ही से था इतना सारा. नया तो लग नहीं रहा है बट ये कितना गंदा डैमेज है. छी.
Unsightly insects. Behold. Ha! Ah! Ha! Ja!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due.
वाह मटेरियल मिल रहा है. वाओ. अच्छा ये उठाने पड़ेगा इनको. लूसी का मैंने पूरा पैच रहेगा. ओके. स्पेक्ट्रो तो मेरे पे भी है बट एक नया स्पेक्ट्रो निकालूंगा. वो डीपीएस है ना, वो तो और बढ़िया है भाई. स्पेक्ट्रो में डीपीएस मेरे पास है कहाँ? नहीं है मेरे पास. मैंने वो तो निकाला ही नहीं. क्या नाम है? क्या नाम है उसका? ल्यूक तो निकाला ही नहीं. तो आई थिंक ये निकालना पड़ेगा.
Give me some space. A sage's wisdom.
कितना गंदा डैमेज है भाई.
Excuse me.
The wind rises.
Wow.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Wretched vermin.
कितना देर ये बकवास करना है मेरे को?
To ARCHON. Give me some space.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
उठा ले सब. आगे चलते जाओ. रायो बफ का लगता है गेंशिन में. अब मैं आना पड़ेगा. रायो तो है ही नहीं मेरे पास. जानी उस ज्यादा रोवर करता था तो दिमाग भी खराब होता था मेरा. अच्छा है इस बार फॉल सोवियन नहीं था. सारा 3-4 टीओए से आ रहा हूँ. टीओए कैसा है? इजी है कि हार्ड है? मैं किया नहीं, कल करूँगा.
I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
कल करूँगा. अच्छा ये लोग हील दे रहे हैं हम लोग को. ओह नाइस. ओ भाई अब कौन है?
Through me, justice is served.
How many do we need again?
Meta team
Enough
से
to make
करोगे
an
तो easy
Akasha
है और
terminal
meta
for
team क्या
everyone
है?
who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these
Meta
Akasha
team क्या है?
terminals
दानी
were.
और वो होनी चाहिए.
You've used one before, right?
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
ओ भाई साहब ये क्या जमा करता है भाई ये क्या
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own
लाइने का
pocket.
दिक्कत हो जाएगा मेरे को लाइने
No, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued
से
by how
चला जाएगा
such
वही
a
है वही
diminutive
दिक्कत हो
device
जाएगी
is able to output the power of the light realm.
वही दिक्कत हो जाएगा
Did you attend the lecture on light realm energy,
देनिया नहीं है ना
Madam
देनिया होती
Farzan?
तो उधर का देनिया देख
I
लेती
don't
और तो
believe
फिर
I
दस
saw you there.
Of course I
चीसा
attended.
से
I was
किया
just a little late, so I had to
वही
listen
ना
to the
चीसा
whole
से
thing
किया
from
होता
outside
है
the back door.
शोर कीपर क्या कर रही थी भाई शोर कीपर कहीं और यूज कर दिया
I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and
देखो यहाँ से
elemental
कितना दूर है भाई
energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so,
यहाँ से क्वेश्चन कितना बड़ा
the
है
scholars still shared said information.
साला क्या क्या ये लोग एक अंडा छीलने पे लोग को ये वो डाल रहे हैं इतने व्यूज आ रहे हैं भाई
At first,
अंडा
the
छीलने
Dendro
पे
Archon
सोच
was
रहे हो
reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it
अंडा को
and
छीलने का
simply
ये सवाल
informed my
वीडियो डाले
master
भाई
that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait,
अभी
it lures
4
us in by offering us the solution
40
to our
मिनट में हूँ मैं
problems.
4
But
घंटा
if you're
40
not
मिनट
careful, you'll
यहाँ
end up
से
pursuing it down a
प्रॉपर
dark path.
8
A
घंटे की है तो
tricky
मतलब क्या है यहाँ
problem.
से अभी भी 3
But
घंटा है
today,
नहीं
this
आधा
big
4 घंटा है
problem has
यहाँ
been
से
broken down into many
नहीं
smaller,
नहीं
more trivial ones.
3 घंटा 30 मिनट है यहाँ से 20 मिनट
I get it. For instance, you and I
बहुत
share
बड़ा है
secret
भाई
knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
बहुत बड़ा है भाई
Hey, what?
इतना बड़ा
That
कौन
is
बनाता है
not
भाई
what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they
तुम
often
भी
say
करो
in
व्यूज आएंगे
Bahumana, an
मेरे
event
साथ
that is
वीवीज
monumental to the
से
individual is negligible in the grand scheme of
तुम भी करो
history.
व्यूज आएंगे क्या मैं
Generally,
अंडा
the fate of
छीलूं
the
यहाँ पे बैठ
individual
के
is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research
अंडा
tends to
छीलता
be a
हूँ
lot
पेपर पे
more
नाम लिखता
personal,
हूँ
I have to disagree.
इजुमी
It's
इजुमी
hard to
इजुमी
dismiss the
लाइक करें
individual
मैं
as
आपका नाम लिख देता हूँ यहाँ
insignificant.
पे पेपर पे ऐसे कर रहा था कैसे यहाँ पे
In
व्यूज आते हैं भाई
other words, the big problem of
10 के
survival
लोग देखते हैं भाई
has
तुम
been
सोचो भाई
broken down
10 के
into
लोग और
many
50 के लाइक
small,
तुम सोचो भाई क्या दुख
interconnected
लगता है
factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same
8
secret
घंटे का
is shared
टोटल
with a
क्वेस्ट
group
है
of
इतनी
people,
देर
the
में
same fate binds
मॉन्सेट
them
से
together.
एक्ट 1
Most people
एक्ट
would
1
find this
लास्ट तक हो जाएगा
unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always
Damn.
beckoned to us.
भाई यही चलता है भाई तुम कभी शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम में जाना यही सब करते रहते हैं भाई
Sharing
एक बंदा
knowledge is a good way to fight against fate.
एक बंदा ऐसे
I will
बस लगा
always
देगा
believe
और
in
बोलेगा
All right.
पढ़ते रहेगा
I
और
think
वो
that's
सब वो
everything.
लगाएगा
Thanks a lot.
स्ट्रीमिंग प्रोफेशनल
But
चेंज
don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing
मेरा
you to
मेरे
calibrate the
मेरा जमीर नहीं
equipment.
मानेगा भाई ये सब थोड़ी करूंगा भाई एक लड़की क्या करती है, मेहंदी से अपना हाथ पे नाम लिखती है और ऐसे मिटा देती है। ठीक है, जैसे अब तूने इजुमी आया ना, इजुमी से आप लाइक करें, डबल टाइप करके लाइक करें, मैं आपका नाम लिखती हूँ इजुमी हाथ पे नाम लिख दिया, फिर मिटा दी। फिर जैसे क्रिस भाई है, क्रिस भाई नाम लिख रहे हैं अपना और लाइक कर रहे हैं, तो ऐसे क्रिस, फिर ऐसा हाथ से मिटा दे। फिर कोई और आएगा, फिर ऐसे नाम लिखेगी मेहंदी से, फिर मिटा देगी। बस लड़की का चेहरा भी नहीं दिख रहा है, बस हाथ पे नाम लिख रही है, उस पर व्यूज आ रहे हैं भाई 1.5 के, लाइव वॉचिंग 5 की। तुम सोचो भाई क्या दुख लगता है ये सब देख देख के। इतने में डूब गया? अबे पागल आदमी क्या बे, इतने में डूब जाएगा तू? साला पूरा बॉडी पे नीचे नहीं है तेरा। छी भाई, इतने में डूब गया।
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase.
रुको चेक करो जरा अंडे छीलने का कितना।
How are you getting along?
अंडे छीलने वाले का 13।
No way. Is written in ancient desert scripts.
ओ भाई साहब,
Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an oasis script based on the glyph forms.
Oh, not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a
chessboard.
Daily stream पे वही अंडा छीलता है भाई, उबला हुआ।
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Guess करो भाई,
are the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time.
125
We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
3.3 million. 3 million average watching. YouTube Shorts. 3 million. Views जाते हैं। अब तुम लोग सोचो भाई।
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations.
Yes.
If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
देखो भाई, दिखाता हूँ। क्या चैनल का नाम क्या है? रुको, चैनल का नाम देखो भाई। हाँ, मिल गया चैनल का नाम, तो अभी देख दिखाता हूँ तुम लोग चैनल। और क्या करता है बस तुम देख रहे, ठीक है? ये देखो भाई, देखो भाई कौन सा अंडा छिला, तुम देखो भाई, ये देखो। बस ये करने पे लाइव वॉचिंग चल रही है 2 के और 3 के, ठीक है, 13 के लाइक्स। बस ये कर रहा है भाई, पिछले 3 घंटे से यही कर रहा है। बस क्या मजा आ रही है भाई इनको। चैट बॉक्स समझ लिया है भाई। आई थिंक सेम ही वीडियो चल रही है भाई, कोई अलग वीडियो नहीं है, सेम ही वीडियो है भाई। ठीक है, अब देख इसका बस वो खोलूं मैं, ठीक है, ये वीडियो खोलूं, वीडियो नहीं छोड़ो, लाइव स्ट्रीम देखो, 3.2 मिलियन, 3.4 मिलियन, 2.7 मिलियन, 3.3 मिलियन, 1.5 मिलियन, 2.5 मिलियन, 1.9 मिलियन, 3.2 मिलियन, 3.1 मिलियन, ठीक है, 1.9 मिलियन भाई, मिलियन तो बात ही नहीं भाई, जहर दे दो भाई, जहर दे दो भाई मेरे को, ये सब देख लिया हो जो मैं, हम गधे हैं जो इतनी मेहनत कर रहे हैं। क्या स्किन है भाई, अब खोलाओ तो जरा ये स्किन ही देख लेता हूँ क्या स्किन है भाई। ये कौन सी गन है तू? क्या ये वो है रिकॉन की दूसरी वर्जन? हाँ रिकॉन की दूसरी वर्जन है। ओ भाई नाइफ तो बड़ी बढ़िया है भाई। ये टैम्स को ये ओएस दिखा भाई, ये इसका एनिमेशन दिखा दे भाई। वो ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई। देख लिया, दर्द हुआ ना भाई तुमको? दर्द हुआ तुमको भी तो दर्द हुआ व्यूज देख के दर्द हुआ ना।
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
I feel bad all of this. I feel bad all the gacha games now.
Dangerous?
Yes, of course. ऐसे लेके चम्मच से ऐसे
I should be the one to go then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Sen का 1.3 आगे नहीं आता वही ना
Don't
भाई?
be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means
कुछ
I have
भी
to look
देखते
out
लोग
for
भाई,
you.
कुछ भी।
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful.
Hard होगा भाई, और मेरे को
This
chess नहीं है।
doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
Yeah.
Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
ये लाइट का क्या करूं? कुछ मत करो भाई। अंडा छीलने वाला ASMR है फ्यूचर.
Let's do it.
फालतू चीज है ये फ्यूचर भाई. During the chess trial, Eltham Kabe moved separately, assuming all action, all the do. Okay, वहाँ तक पहुँच रहे हैं ना मेरे को. Okay, ये तो उसकी तरह है.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
ये क्या हो गया? कुछ गलत किया क्या मैंने? एक मिनट करना कैसे ये?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Okay. Oh. अच्छा समझा.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Reset, okay, समझा.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
अच्छा पीछे का तो चेंज हो जाएगा वो. ओह हाँ ये तो इजी है. फिर तो इजी है. दर्द हुआ. क्या मैंने हक दिया? आई थिंक मैंने हक दिया. एक मिनट हक दिया. हक दिया मैंने.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Okay. Okay. इजी इजी भाई कुछ भी लाते गेंशिन वाले
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
कुछ ज्यादा पीछे कर दिया ना मैंने थोड़ा सा या ज्यादा पीछे कर दिया ओह शिट ओ नहीं ठीक था भाई ठीक था
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
सही था मेरे को ऊपर से बस नीचे करना था कुछ तो डालना पड़ेगा ना वैसे भी नहीं कर सही बात है एग्री एग्री ऐसे जाके बस मेरे को ऐसे करना था बस हो गया एक मिनट अबे उसको भी तो हटा अच्छा इधर से ओके सर वो चैलेंज के सामने दिख ही नहीं रहा था क्या मैंने हक दिया है आई थिंक सो मैंने हक दिया भाई वहां तक नहीं जा पा रहा हूँ
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
यहीं रुक जा रहा हूँ मेरे को एक वहां से बचाना पड़ेगा
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
ये तो चला जाएगा बट एलेटन चला जाएगा बट वो कैसे जाएगा मेरे को क्या करना था वहां पे रीसेट करो भाई तो अच्छा तो उसको वहां धक्का नहीं देना है मेरे को
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
रीसेट करो, नहीं होगा, वो समझ गया था मैं। ओके, अब हो जाएगा। अब हो जाएगा। मैं पीछे क्यों आ गया? मेरे को उधर जाना था। हो गया ना, दिमाग नहीं खराब करना इसका में।
Done. Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just...
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor.
Okay.
Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco?
Goti,
What do you say?
Gotia,
Naturally.
ये तो naturally क्या बोलता ही नहीं है कुछ। Naturally. Natural.
Let's go find Nahida.
This is the final push. अभी भी 3 घंटा बचा है यहाँ से स्टूडियो। अभी भी 3 घंटा।
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Netland on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
She is. So kind and enthusiastic.
Hey, Gotia.
Time for us to get going.
चलो भाई। भाई तुम लोग भी निकल गए होते साथ साथ, तुम लोग चलो अभी कहाँ जा रहे हैं? भाई हम लोग नॉर्टलैंड क्यों जा रहे हैं? मेरे को ये जानने का है। भाई we are going to the Netland. आज एंड करेगा? मेरे को नहीं लग रहा है, यहाँ से भी 3 घंटा है, तो आई थिंक होगा एक फाइट। तो बस देख, एक कट सीन देख के फिर मेरे को लग रहा है मैं जाऊंगा। 8 साढ़े 8 बजे तक करूँगा जितना हो सके। नहीं होगा तो फिर कहाँ से करूँगा भाई? I think यहाँ से भी अभी मैंने अभी 5 घंटे की स्टोरी की है।
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
कैसा लगा तक ठीक है, अच्छा जा रहा है। अभी वो पीक वाला मोमेंट नहीं आया, बट ठीक है। वो माविका यहाँ क्या कर रही है? What
Good
the
question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Muika, you got here pretty quickly.
क्या एंट्री था भाई?
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Muika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no
नाहिदा क्योंकि नाहिदा का नाम अभी दिया है इन लोगों ने। नाहिदा का नाम नहीं है नाहिदा। वो लेसर लॉर्ड कुसिनाली है।
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom rather than the ley lines.
उन लोगों ने बोला है
As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened.
तो जितने भी आर्कन से उसको लेसर लॉर्ड कुसिनाली बोलते हैं। वो आईबीएस किंग भी उसको यही बोलता है। नाहिदा कहाँ बोलता है?
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
Dendro Archon, yeah, Dendro Archon.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
Oh.
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but The situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Oh.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, Mavika to hai.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this?
W.
Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Tibet. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napland.
Don't mention it.
हाँ, इसने Dendrogenesis always already दे दिया है. दूसरे को.
How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
तोड़ देगी ना? वो हो क्योंकि इस पे वर्क नहीं करता है. Of course. Tibet का रूल इस पे वर्क नहीं करता भाई.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds.
हाँ, उसको बात इसका रिकॉर्ड ही नहीं है.
Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
पता तो मेरे को.
Is that right?
साला तो वैसे अगर पॉइजन तो सब मरेगा ना ये नहीं मरेगा.
Catch.
ये नहीं मरेगी मतलब.
Whoa.
ये नहीं मरेगी.
Thank you, Mawika.
क्योंकि मेरे पे थोड़ी वर्क करेगा
Thank you for
तबेत का रूल.
trusting us with something so important.
तबेत में पॉइजन गैस छोड़ देंगे सब मर जाएंगे ये नहीं मरेगी.
It's not like we're strangers.
मेरे पे थोड़ी वर्क करता है ये सब. मैं तो डिसेंडर हूँ.
There's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the gnosis. Any other surprises for us, traveler?
Let me try something. I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
क्या ब्लेड पे लगा ले?
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
ये क्या PNG बैकग्राउंड लगा के ये क्या करवा रहे भाई? No effort. No effort.
Are you all right?
No effort.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like
phlogiston.
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 Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
With the Genesis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
क्या मजा आता है भाई मावी का भी फाइट करती है
We
मजा
won't
आता
let you down.
ब्रो फिस्ट मैं भी करूंगा
We aren't about to lose.
It's a bro fist time सबको करना पड़ता है भाई ब्रो फिस्ट
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only
पाइमन को क्या फील होगा भाई पाइमन ने थोड़ी कुछ किया
Seems like she's gotten way braver
अच्छा
in
हो
the
गया
past
बोल
few
दो
years,
नहीं
huh?
अभी तो एनर्जी है मेरे में
Of course.
आज नींद
After
नहीं आ
all
रही
the
है
adventures you've had with the
बेटर है
Traveler,
थोड़ा सा वरना
I'm
नींद
sure
तो
you've
पहले दिन आ
gained
गई
a lot
थी
of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida?
बट मैं 8 बजे तक करूंगा
How are you holding up?
आई थिंक एक कटसीन यहाँ आएगा
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's
Daily
been
series भी
burrowed
करना है
into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking
Auntie.
tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
थोड़ा
Me
ग्राइंड
too.
मार दो
With
अपना
the
खुद नहीं मार
constant
पा रहा
traveling, I'm
मेरे को हुआ
always
ग्राइंड
learning
मारना
and
वो नहीं कर पा
growing.
रहा मेरे को
That's
बोल
the
रहा दिन भर
journey
थोड़ी
of
खेलता हूँ भाई
life.
मैं
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry
Scaramouche.
about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says
अबे
who?
वो उड़
You
सकता
can
है
fly
भाई
just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
वही ना
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
ठीक है वॉक अराउंड ये सब ऊपर क्या कर रहे हैं बे तो मैं सबसे बात नहीं करना चाहता आई एम नॉट इंटरेस्टेड सॉरी गो समवेयर एल्स टू डू नेक्स्ट लीव मैं करना क्या है स्केच भाऊ जब पे जॉब होगी ये तो मजे में करते होंगे ये नहीं होगा होगा इसीलिए नहीं ऐसी बात नहीं है मैं देखो मैंने फिक्स करके रखा है कि मैं जितने से स्ट्रीम करता हूँ बस उतने ही थोड़ी देर उससे 1 घंटा और खेल सकता हूँ मैं इसके बाद मैं नहीं खेल पा रहा मन भी नहीं करता भाई अब पहले जैसा मन नहीं करता भाई पहले तो जब दिन भर खेलते रहता था भाई सबसे बात करना पड़ेगा ओह नो वे भाई नो वे भाई मेरे को सबसे बात करनी पड़ेगी
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as...
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
एक बहुत ही क्या बोलते हैं उसको लेजेंडरी पर्सन ने बोला था, ठीक है? With great power comes great responsibility. It doesn't matter कि वो कहाँ से आया और क्यों आया है, बस यही है. With great power comes great responsibility. बस इतना याद रखने का. बात खत्म.
At least now, you have someone who can
Legend
relate
आदमी
to
ने बोला
you.
भाई legend.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice?
कितना जूस पिलाएगी बे?
You have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
वाह 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 वाह.
Yeah.
क्या शायरी
But
मारी है
after
भाई.
all this time,
हर बीच में
I
लास्ट में
can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the
मेरे को चाहिए
conversation
जूस.
light doesn't mean we
पारुल से
can't
मांगो. चलो
discuss
बाय
deeper
बाय
issues.
बाय.
I don't think it's
साइनो की शायरी
childish at
सुन भी जाओ
all.
इसे भी. सुन लिया
You
ना?
were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
गाड़ी टू सीटर बंदा में आलो.
Thanks.
बात करके देख लिया फोन.
Miss Nicole said that the same God remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed,
We
but
have
you
to do
rarely
for
stumble
later
over your
good.
words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
Genesis का
And
पार्ट ऐसे
since
होना
this
था.
isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
खाना पानी हो गया नहीं किसके बाद कर
Stop it with the sales pitch,
आज
would
लग रहा है
you?
लेट बनेगा खाना तो.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? My arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
तुम्हें जूस बना दिया भाई.
Madam Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your
आज
hands.
लेट पता नहीं.
Thank you, Madam Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead. Please, try to relax, Madam Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you. I know.
You Genshin? वाह Genshin से you बोल दिया ठीक है भाई. ठीक है अनएम्प्लॉयड ठीक है भाई. ना खुद ही वीडियो डाल. ठीक बोल दिया भाई Genshin को भाई. ये उम्मीद नहीं किया था हम आपसे. कहाँ बे साले तेरे से बात करने के लिए तो ऊपर आना पड़ा मेरे को. ये बात करने के स्किप नहीं कर सकता मैं. इस बात सुननी पड़ेगी सबकी.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
स्ट्रीम कर लिया क्या तूने? बड़ी जल्दी स्ट्रीम खत्म कर दिया भाई.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
वो तो कुछ बोलता ही नहीं है भाई, गूंगा है भाई पहले से।
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
अभी भी साला 3 घंटा है भाई यहाँ से।
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices?
Yes
Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger.
Hard या easy? या medium?
I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was going to turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out,
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So,
जो नया event आया Genshin में उसमें story तो नहीं है ना?
This is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing.
Auction में भी आया होगा, auction भी करना है.
I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will.
कल auction भी करना है.
As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
Weapon की हाँ वो hunter
exchange. It's really strange.
You're
my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
तो लेना तो था ही.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
अभी भी 4 million है. 1 million आएगा तो 6 million हो जाएगा. से 5 million हो जाएगा अभी. एकदम नीचे आना है ना. अच्छा पुलिस वाले घोषित किया. वाह थैंक यू भाई, रेस्ट नाइट करो भाई. बक बक करा के पका दिया सालों ने. बहुत बक बक करते साले.
Time to go. Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I think ये कटसीन होगा, बस यही वाला कटसीन करूंगा अगर इसमें कोई कटसीन होता है तो. 8 बजे तक करेंगे.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look We see, and we comprehend. But the
ये बहुत
question
yapping है
still
इसमें।
troubles us. What
नहीं
are the
वो पूछ रहा
many
था इवेंट का जो
disasters
है
that
उसमें
this
कोई
world faces
क्वेश्चन नहीं
at
है
the
ना
sum of all
खाली ये वो
irresolvable
करना है ना
questions?
The biggest question
इसीलिए
you
बोला
should be
यू
asking is how to seize
अब ये तो सोच
victory.
रहा हूँ यहाँ से 3 घंटा है oh my god
Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find
You are
to
not
be a
sapling, you are a
towering
yappy.
tree. If we would only cast aside our ignorance
वो
and
नहीं बोला
look
ना
beyond the veil of time
जो
to
है
see her
जिसमें
true
वेपन का
form.
स्किन मिल रहा है सालों वेपन देना बंद कर दिया स्किन दे रहा है वेपन का
We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
वेपन की स्किन कौन देता है
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole!
Miss
You
Nicole!
run so fast!
तो क्या धीरे चली
I thought I get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? The
स्किन
equipment is
किसी
ready,
का
and
काम
the
की नहीं है
modifications to
मैंने
Aru are
तो
all
प्रीमोस ले
complete.
लिया
As
के लिए किया
discussed during our meeting,
स्किन ऊपर से भाई ये स्किन का क्या ही काम वही तो मैं भी बोल रहा हूँ
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just
सुमेरु जा रहे हैं ना यहाँ
they're a
से
little more extreme
वापस
and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of
अच्छे
the
स्किन
same
उसे समझ में भी
origin.
आता है या
As
स्किन
long
तो
as the
साले वो
transplant and merge
वो बना रहे
operation
भाई उनका
succeeds,
देख रहे हो उनका
Aru
पहले
should
से शॉर्ट है
theoretically
एंटी का
work
कि
on a
उनको बस
scale
स्किन पे ही
greater than
खेलना
the
है
Akasha,
साले
and
कैरेक्टर लाते हैं
approximately
उनकी 4
equal to
स्किन
Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device
एंटी
in all of
एंटी ला रहे
Tibet.
4 स्किन साला हर कैरेक्टर की स्किन आ रही है भाई
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things.
ठीक है
In the
अच्छा है
past, the Akasha was primarily used for
I
one-way
think मेरे को
information
लैक्रिमोसा का 2 स्किन
transmission,
अच्छा लगा एक
but I suspect it could
एक
also
उसका जो
serve as a central bridging hub.
उसको जो एक बॉन्ड वाले में जो है वो भी अच्छा
In
है
the
और एक
pursuit of greater knowledge,
वो
some
black वाला
scholars have attempted to connect
गॉथ
their
वाला
consciousness to
जो किया है
Irminsul through the use of
बट वो पैसे
terminals,
का है
incense,
ये
and
लास्ट वाला
meditation.
भी अच्छा है जो उसके बैनर पे आ रहा
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada
है
life.
स्किन दिया ऊपर से
Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past,
जो
and she
बैनर
was
पे आ
once
रहा है वो
under
भी
my
अच्छा
care
स्किन
for
है
a period of time.
लैक्रिमोसा का
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
By everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
यही तो हम चाहते हैं, ओवरलोड करेंगे। क्या कटसीन आ गया?
Counting down. 3,
2, 1.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Ready.
Ooh. Cody, power up. Be a 5-star. अब कनेक्ट करना हम लोग।
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Okay.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These vows that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Whoa. 2, 3. चड्डी खोलते।
The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
Naturally.
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safhe Shatranj.
साहे शतरंज। अबे शतरंज बोलते हो उसको साले। ठीक से लिया करना भाई।
Safhe Shatranj?
सफेद
You
शतरंज।
mean that place in the desert?
भाई इंडियन वॉइस एक्टर ले लेते हैं.
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves.
King Deshret.
All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safé Shatranj. In other words,
भाई कितना
the
annoying लग
chess
रहा है भाई.
set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
हैं? Live combat mode? Power Ranger का सूट दे रहे हो क्या बे तुम? शाहे शतरंज. भाई यहाँ से कितना बड़ा है भाई?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
6 घंटा हो गया ना?
And a lot of more.
6 घंटा और 8
Nothing
घंटा, 2
comes for
घंटा और
free in this world, but
2
the
घंटे की
loss is
स्टोरी
not
बची है
without
अब.
its purpose. For a small
चाहे तो अभी
price, we
खत्म
have
कर सकता
wasted
हूँ,
a
आज ही खत्म
precious
कर सकता
amount
हूँ,
of the
but-
limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
कौन है?
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is
Who
a
you,
necessary part of life.
That's
But to
not
tell
channel.
the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago.
मतलब
in
यहाँ आकर
fact.
बैठ गया भाई, डर ही नहीं है इसको, देख रहा है? सुमेरु को अंदर आकर
For
बैठा है.
instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
देख the ninth.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Wow,
that is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Wow.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success to fixate it on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I dare not imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is,
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Ermin's soul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do?
Welcome to the stream.
Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Speaking of God,
for someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all.
Maybe
you have reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. When they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Stone weapon ही तो दे दो अर्का को. अरे वारका का वेपन उसके पास है, उसको वो माविका पे यूज करना है. उल्टा तो बोल रहा है.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
वारका भी बैनर अगर वारका वेपन पुल नहीं किया तो मत पुल करना भाई ऐसा वो अगर ये सोच के वो पुल करने जाओ तो दो मत.
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Wow.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
See you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
बराबर हो गया वो। ये पार्ट करूंगा बस, उसके बाद मैं चला सुबह घुसते हैं बस।
The power of King Deshret sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes...
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk. Do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Lol.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
क्या यहाँ मैं ब्रेक ले सकता हूँ? अब मेरे को करना नहीं है। तो अगर अब मैं करने जाऊँगा तो भाई बहुत टाइम लग जाएगा। I think यहाँ से निकलते हैं। Save within 1 minute। हाँ तो यहाँ से निकलते हैं। अब नहीं करूँगा। बहुत कर लिया। इसको बाद में करेंगे। मेन फाइट बाद में करेंगे अब। हेलीज और रेजिन भी बचा है, यूज कर लेता हूँ।
Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for Ad Astra.
पुल ही नहीं है भाई। लेंडी गेम है भाई, कसम से एक पुल नहीं है भाई। नाइस। अभी फीचर में छोड़ो। वहां से कितनी पेटी हुई है? ओ भाई 50 हो गया। नहीं भाई आप बोल नहीं करो।
The whole world shares the bounty.
अब पुल नहीं करने का है।
The skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
सिंगल मारते हैं, नहीं मारना भाई, वही तो बोला नहीं मारना है मेरे को।
You got this.
Surge.
Oh, मैंने हाथ किया।
As you like it. Go, Lumi.
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
मैंने पहले ही किया। कुछ नहीं देते हैं। सेंट्रोनी का अटैक या कायरो कोऑपरेट कौन सा देना पड़ेगा अभी तो पता नहीं। बट आई थिंक अगर वो रिएक्शन बेस कर रही है तो आई थिंक क्रायो डैमेज ही हो।
A moonlit night for all.
Guys! Light compels you, while the light shines bright.
Come say hi. Coming in hot.
Be cleansed, divine light, shield them.
वाह ऐसे ही मरे। ऐसे ही मर गए। अबे एचपी क्यों दे रहा है भाई? सुपर कंडक्टर, हाँ तो सुपर कंडक्टर क्रायो से ही होगा ना, अटैक से थोड़ी रिलेटेड होगा। अब वो तो बाद में जाएगा तो पता चलेगा।
Go get him, Aiden.
A gift from the land of the young. Go, Lumi. Like it or bump.
Without further ado.
वो तो अब किट आएगा तो वही पता चलेगा उसको। Columbina!
3 moons converge. Wane.
Light compels you. You got this.
Come say hi. Coming in hot.
भाई 500 के मारे थे ऐसे कि खत्म हो जाते ये लोग। कुछ मिल जाओ। तो फार्म भी क्यों कर रहा हूँ भाई, कुछ मिले मिलेगा है।
Surge.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Go get him, Aiden.
Shine like a gemstone. Show 'em, Lumi. Like it or bump.
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Last. Oh, nice. ओ भाई दो इसको कुछ नहीं बचा। ठीक है मैं ऐसे ही कर रहा हूँ, कुछ रेजिन उड़ाना है कहीं तो उड़ा दूँ, तो वो कर रहा हूँ। कहीं तो उड़ाना ही है तो उड़ा दूँ। ये एक्टिन बचाई है। बैट कौन का कुछ कुछ no. रोल मारे 20 जो मिलेगा वो तो मार्च को है ऑलरेडी। कर दो क्या, वो भी कर ही देता हूँ। उसके बाद रेजिंग न्यू तो उड़ाना है। देखो भाई वो भी कर ही देता हूँ, फिर मैं आराम से फ्री हो जाऊंगा। फिर मैं फ्री हो जाएगा वो करके, फिर मैं चलेगा। चली चली फिर चली 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 इश्क की हवा चली, हे अपना दिल पर दीवाना, अपना दिल पर दीवाना, सुनता फिर गली गली, चली चली फिर चली 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 इश्क की हवा चली, हे अपने दिल पर दीवाना, अपने दिल पर दीवाना, ढूंढता फिर गली गली, चली चली फिर चली चली। Feels so long. It's so long. There is nobody. Oh, screen share. Best screen share करने दो भाई. Game captured within Byte. सेंड्रो ने एक लेमोर है ना, हाँ गाना मस्त है, मत गाओ यार। ये कहाँ हो गया? अच्छा हाँ उस दिन बाद ओ नया ये आ गया। वैक्सीनेशन खत्म करके तो फिर करेंगे। मेरे को चाहिए F3 F2। ग्रेव चलेगा पता नहीं, पता नहीं। अगर अटैक स्केल करेगी तो करेगा, नहीं अटैक स्केल करेगी तो नहीं करेगा। तो ग्रेव स्टोन अटैक ही देता है।
Careful. Get behind me. Use the summon.
Threads can flicker into form. Dismantle! Excise. In a breath. Deviation corrected. Structural collapse. Connection severed.
Drive safe! Tie a bow and call that my signature. Check this out. Hey, where's the Take it up! You should have run.
ओए हैवॉक मिल गया। स्पेक्ट्रो एरो फ्यूजन, हाँ साले सब दे दो भाई।
Heed the take your final dive into Naraka. Careful. Get back. Drift with snowflakes. Listen, fading green. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
लॉल ये तो ऐसे ही खत्म हो ओके लेट्स सी कुछ मिलता है कि नहीं
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Scissors at the ready.
फ्यूजन क्यों आ रहा है भाई? हाँ मैंने फ्यूजन सेलेक्ट किया था अच्छी स्पेक्ट्रो भी नहीं भाई वाह रेट है क्रिट डैमेज नहीं आएगा भाई हाँ मेरे को एनर्जी रिचार्ज देगा आराम को कुछ नहीं दिया अबे भाई एक तो कुछ अच्छा पीस दे दो भाई परेशान हो जाओ कर करके भाई थक चुका हूं मैं ये सब कर करके भाई क्यों आरपी कैमरे भाई और कैसे भाई निकोल मिली क्या तेरे को मैंने निकोल निकाला ही नहीं कॉल किया बट आई नहीं तो छोड़ दिया फिर तू कैप्चर रेडियंस था और निकोल के लिए तुमको एक नॉट का सॉरी नॉट क्या बोल रहा हूँ एक हेक्सराई का उसके लिए कैरेक्टर रखना पड़ेगा मेरे पास है नहीं तो मैंने स्किप किया है तुमने निकाला गेंशिन से वुवा ओपन कर लिया जितना स्टोरी करना मतलब बाकी अभी ये 3 घंटा 2 घंटा की और स्टोरी बाकी तो मैं बाद में ये तो बस डेली करने के लिए आया हूँ और फोर्जा कैसा लग रहा है मजा आ रहा है फोर्जा के मेरे को तो पसंद आ रही भाई बस हाँ वो लोग जो एफ की ग्राइंडिंग करते हैं वो नहीं कर रहा मैं उतना टाइम नहीं है भाई कि मैं एफ की ग्राइंडिंग लैपटॉप चला के छोड़ दूँ ग्राइंडिंग के लिए वो नहीं कर रहा हूँ इसमें जो कर रहे हैं भाई बेस्ट ऑफ लक कितने पुल हो गए मेरे पास दूसरी निकालनी है 47 उधर 15 50 62 नहीं हाँ 62 वो बोलो हो गया ये डिलीज ही करने आया था उसमें और कुछ तो करना नहीं है मेरे को ये साले जब देखो तब चमकते रहते हैं यहाँ पे बंद करो भाई हो गया समझ गया भाई टाइटल में गेंशिन लिखा था, कर लिया भाई, ना करना था, बाद में करूँगा, उसको 2 दिन बाद। अब ये भी हो ही गया, बस मैं डेली से करने यार, ऑफलाइन जा रहा हूँ तो हो गया भाई, थक गया। चलो अब बस वहां से बाकी है, अब सुबह में फाइट होगी, उसमें लग जाएंगे 2 घंटे। मैं तो कह रहा हूँ क्विट ही कर देंगे, लग ही रहा है। अब स्टोरी कंप्लीट किया तो कंप्लीट कर दूंगा, देखते हैं क्या होता है। तेरा तो भी पक गया है। नहीं, आज की स्टोरी अच्छी थी, लाइक उतना बोर नहीं हुआ मैं, जितना पहली बार में हुआ था। ठीक थी, इसे खेल गया इतने दिन, वरना तो खेलता भी नहीं भाई इतनी देर। गैपिंग थी बट जिसको उतना अभी बोरिंग गैपिंग नहीं था। शुरू में तो बहुत बोरिंग था भाई, जब वो दोबारा वो लोग सब जिंदा होते तब से ठीक है, बाकी से तो बोरिंग ही था भाई। वैलो की नई गन की स्किन देखी, नया गन का वो डाला है लोगों ने। क्वेस्ट की स्ट्रीम का करूं, सबका देख के स्टार्टिंग झेल लेगा तो बेबी कर लेगा तू, स्टार्टिंग ही तो भाई। पक तो मैं भी गया हूँ गेंशी से, पक सभी गए हैं। सोच रहा हूँ भाई गेम को इनको तो नहीं आती स्टोरी टेलिंग, बस पकाएंगे, वही है भाई स्टोरी टेलिंग में। अगर प्रॉपर अच्छी स्टोरी तो क्या ही बोलूं। कंटेंट नहीं, तेरा कंटेंट क्या दिया था अभी उन लोगों ने, चेस पजल दिया था, सारा पजल भी था, क्या करता ठीक ही, मतलब क्या ही बोलूं। भाई 4 लाइन के बाद एक लोअर पर डॉम डालेंगे बस, दो भाई, ओ भाई क्या लोअर डाला है भाई। हर 4 लाइन के बाद कुछ ये है ना, ये वो करेंगे बस। कोई ना, 29 तारीख को तो आई थिंक साइबर पंक का वो आ रहा है, लाइव स्ट्रीम है, तो देखेंगे 29 तारीख को क्या डालता है साइबर पंक भी, क्या डालते हैं साइबर पंक का भी देखते हैं। उन लोगों ने वो डाल दिया है, सॉरी शेड्यूल कर दिया है स्ट्रीम अपनी, 29 तारीख को है। हेलो आ जा रही है भाई। कौन सा गेम खेल रहे हो सिल्वर? सिल्वर वो खेल रहा है पैगमाटा, पैगमाटा। मेरे को अभी वो खेलने का मन है, क्या नाम है, 007, जो अभी 29 तारीख को ही रिलीज होगा, 007 खेलना है। बट देखूंगा अगर चल गया तो खेलेंगे 007, क्योंकि मेरे को उस टाइप का गेम पसंद है। 007 खेलना है, उसको देखते हैं। मैं भी डेलीज करके अब करूँ क्या, 5 मिनट हो जाता है, वही है कुछ किया। फोर्जा खेलने में भी मजा आ रही है, खेलूंगा। अभी इसका वो वुवा की स्टोरी नहीं कर रहा मैं, वो करूंगा एंड में कभी। अभी तो आई थिंक वो अभी करना ही पड़ेगा भाई, खत्म कर देंगे वुवा का स्टोरी भी, एक दिन पहले खत्म कर देंगे। चल भाई, बाय बाय। कैसे आप होमवर्क खेल रहे हैं भाई, लाइक जो 8-8 घंटे खेल रहे थे वो तो है, 1-2 घंटे खेलने वाले क्या ही बोल। ठीक है, मेरे को बोलता रहा अभी, मेरे को फोर्जा तो खत्म करना है, फोर्जा खत्म करूंगा फोर्जा आराम से खेलूंगा, कोई ऐसा कुछ नहीं है यार मेरे को। फोर्जा इज लाइक संडे वनडे का गेम है, आराम से ड्राइविंग करूंगा। संडे का गेम रखा है फोर्जा मैंने। उसके बाद 007 कब खेलना है मेरे को दिखता है, अगर मैं चल जाएगा तो मैं 007 भी खेलूंगा, तब मैं भी गेंशिन ना खेलूं, चोरी करके गेंशिन बंद ही कर दूंगा उसके बाद। गेंशिन नहीं खेल पा। मेरे को पता चला कोई फॉर्मल प्लेयर गेंशिन छोड़ रहा है, नाम नहीं लूंगा। चल मैं भी जा रहा, बाय, चाय पानी। हाँ मैं भी खाना खाने जा रहा हूँ। बाय बाय, गुड नाइट।
Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard till you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed, I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me, she savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive, one day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand, I got a plan, I'm the man, now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking in my hand and it's steady, I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending, now I'm spreading and getting my name out now, yeah they hearing me laugh, all the crowds repping the sound, I'm hitting the ground, running, up and coming, ain't nothing, yeah, rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100, cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something, I ain't bluffing, I got a full hand and a full plan, I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man, every single drop got me feeling awesome, I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah, I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive, I fight to live, I fight to strive, one day I'll have what I want.